How's everyone doing? Hope you've all had a great week or two weeks. It's been a while. The music is louder than me, isn't it? Ah! Ah! How's that? It's over soon. Hope you've all had a good week. Hope you've all had a good 2 weeks. Let's go. How's everyone doing? Seriously. How is everyone doing? I apologize for any unwanted seizures. Uh good times. Good times. Slay. All right, now I should probably figure out actual music. That was some weird stuff. How you doing, TJ? I think you're some weird stuff. Oh shit. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Let me turn these on too. I need to I may have to actually know what no. Let me just turn those back off. Ooh. I might have to just check one thing here. I don't know if my music is going to work cuz I added a third monitor to my setup today in some downtime, and I'm definitely gonna have an issue. I guarantee it. Let me just start the music here and see if it even works. Ah, that's probably loud. Sorry. Is there any music? Of course, there's no music. I checked everything except that. Give me a sec, y'all. I just thought of that now. It was going to be an issue. Give me a sec. This is normal. Just ignore this. Barely audible. Just give me a few seconds here. Apologies. Apologies for this, y'all. I did nothing. Brave little hobbit. Oh, why are there two? All right, let me just exit from Spotify completely. Go back here. We'll get this working. Don't worry. Well, don't you worry. Let's try this one. Input, output. Minimize that. If I can't get it working, we'll just go back to maybe the audio application. Screen's gonna go black for a sec. Every time I switch to this scene from my overlay scene, this plays Mr. Rogers. It's hilarious. I can't figure out how to stop it. I think it's something to do with the code. It's always the same tune too, which is funny. Anyway. fucking Hobbit. All right, how are my levels now? Is that okay? Is there music? Hopefully there's music. Hey, feel good. What's going on? How are you doing? All right, I think I got it working. I have to do this weird shit because the OBS audio capture device is kind of broken, as we found out on some other streams in the past, where you get this garbled nonsense after a while. Sounds good. Music might be a touch louder than normal. I'll turn it down a little bit then. I'll turn it down a bit then. How's that? But anyway, so I do this thing where I tell it to just stream the audio to one of my three monitors, and then I just capture that one monitor audio source, and I can filter that one out from the VOD. Anyway, I'm here now. Hope everyone's good. Sorry about that. The one fucking thing I didn't test today. We're gonna keep going on the PLAN 303E Deep Striker, which is the last thing that we touched on channel. But hope you've all had a great fucking week or weeks. Apologies for not being available last night. Striking deep. You guys all, if you're all on my Discord, you saw what happened. Someone backed into a power pole in my area and basically took out the power for quite a while. Because, of course, of all the fucking power poles that it could have hit, it was one that was just absolutely festooned, for lack of a better expression, with transformers, and they didn't have one on island, so we had to wait for a ferry to bring one over. So my power came on around 1:30 a.m. last night, which sucks. But anyway, it's okay. I actually had some time to. Do you remember the stream I did where I added the batteries into my Electron Digitone 2 and my Digitac 2 music devices? Well, that's what I fucked around with. Three Transformers on one could have been spectacular. Did you hear the Transformers pop? I wasn't home. I was actually working when it happened. But apparently it was quite something, and it fell right over someone's truck too, which is like, dude, bad luck. Bad fucking luck. But anyway, yeah, no, I wasn't in the area, but apparently it was quite something. Fun times. We're in one of these areas. I don't know where you guys live, but like all of the hydro infrastructure is above ground, which is so stupid. It's ugly. I hate it. I know it costs a shitload of money to bury it, but you know, I just wish they'd fucking bury it. I saw that poor truck in the picture. Wrong place, wrong time. I was running a D&D game during a thunderstorm when a transformer a half block from our house was hit by lightning. It was one hell of a way to end a session. I used to live in an apartment building where we were on the 27th floor, I think. It was a penthouse unit, and we were looking down at a church was across the street. And I was out, this is back when I smoked, and I was out on the balcony smoking. And it had just started to have a storm. Like it was ugly. The sky was ugly. And this was in Ottawa, just so you know. I live in Victoria now, and we don't get any thunderstorms here, and like nothing. We don't get any kind of shit like that. We just don't have the right weather here for thunderstorms, which is kind of sad because I miss them. But anyway, I was watching this wedding happen across the street, and everybody had just gone in out of the rain, like from their cars, and a little time had passed. I was out there, and right towards the end of me being outside, this giant fucking lightning bolt hit the steeple. Bam! And it hit it so hard that the bell actually rang. And it was awesome. And I'm just thinking, I don't know who those two are, but And I'm not exactly I'm not a religious individual at all. And I was just thinking, wow, that's awesome. If there is a god out there, if Cthulhu was unhappy, then that's that's a one way of saying it. Same thing in our town. So we have monthly power pole issues with ground erosion or car accidents, and we're just in such a stupid. We're on a stupid little subnet here in the little enclave that I live in, where it tends to happen a lot, and it'll wipe out like a large area right across the peninsula that I live on. But then they'll gradually shunt power from other grids to just kind of like fix everybody except me. For whatever reason, I never get turned back on first. All our power is overhead, and 5 years ago, the council planted hundreds of trees under them. Good job, council. Good job, council. You can tell the age of the suburb here by whether or not the power. Yeah, that's the same thing's happening here. New development. The municipalities are basically like forcing the developers to bury all the hydro, which is a great idea. I mean, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, right? Because then they can roll the cost into the actual cost of the housing, and then basically it just gets eaten up by the mortgage. But that's awesome. So, all right, so this guy here, which if you remember, we got about this far on last time. I thought I'd done more of these. I don't know where they are. They're around somewhere. I have a bucket of parts here. I don't see them in there, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll find it. Oh, here, let me move it into frame. But yeah, we're gonna keep going on that. I'll just keep it in the spray booth so y'all can see it. If I just hit this button here, boop, there it is. Anyway, let's keep going. Doc, are you still streaming tonight? Are you gonna stream your the you've been doing two in a row? Doc has been doing this amazing campaign for cancer. It's the weirdest thing. He's like campaigning for cancer, which is a little strange. I'm kidding. No stream tonight. What's the full thing? Job security talk. It's a stream for finding a cure for cancer, which is something everybody should be donating to. I know I donated to Doc's stream a couple times last night. He was having a pretty fun stream. Not last night, the night before, was it? Can't remember. But I actually couldn't watch any streams last night because my power was out. Need to get used to these new screens. All right, so XD. So we got a couple more of these to do. I did cut out 2, though. I'm a little concerned I'm missing this guy here. Is that 3? No, it's 8 and 9. 8 and 9, 8 and 9. Okay. I think we're okay. Oh, I missed the durian. God damn. God damn. That sucks. You gonna put a VOD up? Yeah, it was a great stream, man. Would love to see it. I'll watch it. Hell yeah. Alex implemented a Durian ban mode going forward. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. What was your trigger for the durian? How much did you make? I really like the welding goggles personally. That was my favorite. That was my favorite doc moment. Oh shit, okay. Should I not have cut those out? Been cutting out the wrong stuff. Read the instructions, you fool. You fool. Every $50 increment. God damn. Nice. 50 bucks. Doc is a cheap co-stream or cheap charity streamer date. Weird. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that. I feel like I'm missing a few of these. We got to get welding goggle Tamiya versus Gundam markers in head-to-head panel lining contest. Hell yeah. You were hilarious with the welding goggles. You were so funny. And then your like disgruntled old man thing afterwards. This piece has been damaged. See that? That's been pinched, damaged. Michael J. Fox panel lining activated. It's gonna look like an actual turd. Shit. What are y'all up to tonight? I can kind of guess what V's working on. He's been building the his first resin kit, full resin kit, which is the Zap, also Sprach Zarathustra, Napalm Inferno. Still on it, hell yeah. Oh, you got a new desk? What'd you get? Something sweet? Panel lining the main body? Robin. Oh shit, and I missed this earlier. Fox. Sorry about that. Dude, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my friend. Subscribe for a total of 5 months. Message. Test, nap, test, and test. Hell yeah. The narcolept himself. Robin, thank you, sir. 5 months as well. You guys rock. You guys rock. Appreciate you both. Appreciate you both. Fox, I hope you're still here. I missed that earlier. It was during the intro. I thought I played the full intro. I haven't seen it in a while. I need to finish that. And apologies again for anyone who had undue medical distress from the stroboscopic effects. I figure it is a broadcast rated video. Redeems are not off intentionally. Thank you. Thank you. If redeems are ever off, just ask. If you don't think they should be off. I'm forgetful. I'm forgetful. Thanks, Lucky. Pulling a fortune? A bargain is something you don't need at a price you can't resist. A bargain is something you don't need at a price you can't resist. I feel this is directed towards you, Doc. Lucky got my fortune. Did you, but did you actually redeem it? Feel good. It gave me an error message. I don't see you having tried to redeem it. Did you? Is it in the mod view? Nope. Oh, cooldown. I'm pretty sure I'm missing like a runner. Wonder where that is. That might be a problem. How many of the XD runners are included? Does Bandai even tell you? Only 2. Okay. Weird. I probably just don't have that side of it in my head, right? I thought there were 2. These 2 are also mirrored on the same side, but maybe not. So I need XB and XC. This is XC, isn't it? Yeah. XB. Yeah. Shut up. Don't make fun. Yes, this is getting a reprint, which is awesome. It's a special edition too, isn't it, or something? I didn't pay very much for it. This will be the last of the big kits that I do. Oh, no, wait, that's not true. Sorry, never mind. I still have the Meteor unit and the Penelope, which are kind of big. Once those are done, I'm just going to concentrate on small stuff. I'm going to go the other. Is the Penelope big? I don't know. Someone tell me if is the Penelope big? It's kind of big, isn't it? It's not like super big. I don't know, Doc. I'm Gunpla adjacent. Just normal size with big boxes? Well, that's disappointing. Does anybody want mine? And the other thing I'm working on is the Logicoma. Psycho Mark II coming in? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can you link that? Good price too. Classic Doc. I'm looking at the 5-star stories Yacht Mirage. It's weird, freaky, but cool. TJ, you're a legend for getting that. I only know of one other person with that kit. What's up, Cosmic? What's up, Cosmic? Enjoy the lurk. There are 5 different kits by the looks. There are a few, but the main one is the Twin Towers. Then there's a smaller. I know of a regular size one from. There's a workshop cast one, WCS one, as well as the big Twin Towers, and then there's a smaller 144 scale. I have the 144 scale, which is still big. It's still like I think 50. No, it's about 30 centimeters tall. Perpetual Tedium, what's going on? How you doing? This one seems to be different to the Twin Towers one. I'll post a link. Hell of a lot cheaper. Good, buddy. Good. Just working on the Deep Striker. Is the music going to start? I have this ongoing issue where the music won't start back up after that thing. No. It's okay. It's an ongoing issue that I can't figure out in StreamerBot. Some weird problem with the code. Oh shit, TJ, sorry about that. Hang on. That's something I meant to turn off. Give me a sec. Give me a sec here. I had this brilliant idea of just letting uh, subscribers post links to try to get a little more engagement on the Discord, but then I completely ignore it. Damn link is huge. Actually, can you just post it on Discord? I apologize. Post it in general on Discord, and I'll have a look. Thank you. Feel good. That's looking okay. Doc, I did end up getting the Osiris aerial dominance super sky defender lizard psycho frame or whatever it's called. Am I close? The lizard, yeah, the lizard manta thunderbolt Osiris Anubis. The big green thing, that's the one. So there's going to be a period sometime in the next 6 months where just about 7 Kshatriya models show up at my house. The 12 models, like the name implies, yeah. Just one of each, but 13 different ones. So tight. Is it supposed to be that tight? I don't know. I'm just going to leave it like that. One of each so far. Reminder, if anyone does have a Sky Defender, I've got a gift for you. What's next? Chest and head boosters. Chest unit, head unit, and booster units. Right on. Thanks, Bandai. Look at this. Here are all the runners you need. Bastards. Let's try to organize this a bit. Because it'll be dead and buried before I use a runner organizer. Okay, I need G. No, no takers. Everybody who has it bought the Cosmos, so just kind of a drag, but whatever. I'm pretty sure we can find some use for it, you know? Maybe I'll stick them in the Nemesis somehow. It's not a big deal. This is just like everything. You just need everything. Oh, actually, I don't need this. Cool. But I think I need these. What are these? V? Yep. T1, I. I need I and U1. These look like weapon parts. Don't need those. XA1. This fell out of XA1. We'll just keep that over here. E? Yep. I couldn't really do anything else on the Logicoma after our Discord chat, just because the power was out, so I really couldn't build anything last night. But I kind of haven't done much. But the Logicoma is looking really good. I got the legs, basically all the mechanics done for the legs. There is some, it is a resin kit, but there's still some articulation in it. I'll link it, actually. I'll link pictures in a minute of that one, because it's pretty cool. I love the Logicoma and the Tachikomas. They're just such great little guys. Do I need this? What even runner is this? Is there no number on it? There's no letter? Oh, this I? This is I. Cool. This is the one I was looking for. Then I gotta find you. Is it this one? Yes. Perfect. So the Logicoma I'm working on is this one. Probably easiest to pull it out of chat. Why is Discord being mean? Resin, thank you, my friend. Take care. I appreciate you too. Why is Discord being a bitch? Let's close it and open it again. Oh, fuck. Why do I have a million tabs open? I need to upgrade this PC. Try this again. That's so weird. It won't open any of the conversations I have. Oh. No, it's just broken. Oh, it's opening them on... Why is it opening them in web browser? That's so bizarre. Oh my god. What is wrong? I know what's going on. I had a key pressed. My control key was pressed. God damn it. There we go. Fuck. Watch, they won't be in this chat. They won't be in this chat, will they? No. God damn it. Here it's this. Hopefully you can see that. It's this little guy that I'm working on. Well, I'm doing more of a bright red, more of a Ferrari red. But the legs are articulated. It's in a private convo, so I don't want to. But this is the like the lower unit. So these areas down here, where I don't know if you can see my mouse, but these are joints that let it move, let you actually articulate the legs. And they're all resin, but there are some parts missing. It's supposed to come with some polycaps. There's a really good reason for that, Skitsex. It literally is from Ghost in the Shell. This is the Logicoma, which were sort of the next gen Tachikomas. Tachikomas had the big kind of tank human carrier in the back. These didn't. Good eye, good eye. But yeah, it's that, and I've had to do a bunch of mods to make this thing work because there are just literally pieces missing. There's supposed to be polycaps included, but there weren't. Just a quick warm-up kit. Yeah, because then I need to get to the same kit that V is working on right now. The Zap, the 5-star story Zap. What to do with my razor? Shit, where'd I put those? Oh. How did he make the ball joints for the Zap? Does it have ball joints? Oh my god, can you imagine that thing was articulated? Did you get the skirts done? The anxiety creating skirts? The hard ones? Yeah. And you think they'll be pretty solid? Absolutely not. Need to paint the outer part of the left and right sides. I like how you're just like building and painting and building and painting and building and painting. Most people build the whole thing and then take it apart and paint it. Not V. He's like, fuck that. I want to see progress. I can't even do that with Gundams. Smaller problems are easier to fix in sections instead of a whole kit. I'm kind of a build it all type person, but I didn't do that with the Zap. I feel if there is a kit you can kind of compartmentalize, that the Zap actually kind of lends itself to that. Yeah. Nothing really overlaps in a weird way, so you can just do it from the ground up. It's going to look so good. It falls into that category of what the actual fuck kits. Like, what the actual fuck. Like the Neo Zeong, the Dendro. Most of the 5-star stories kits. My favorite kind of kit. Nope. Backwards. Did anything get posted to Discord? Nope. Backlog and acquisitions. Nice. I guess I'll never know what 5-star stories kit TJ was talking about. XG. Goddamn. What does that look like? All right, XG is white. There it is. I'll never know what a Psycho 2 looks like. It's a little pilot dude. Tiny little pilot dude. I have no idea who the pilot is on this thing. Because I don't think this was in any of the anime. This was a manga or something. Manga. Oh, sure. Oh, shit. It's kind of cool. It's a big box for an HG. What is the size of it? I hate this style of fucking slideshow. Deceptively large box. Why are there like thrusters all over it? Okay, that's not bad. That's kind of MG size, hey? I like the purple and black. I'm not a huge fan. I like purple. I'm not a huge fan of that purple. How you doing, Obi-Wan? I can see that. It's like grape. Yeah, that's good. That's a good way of putting it. It's kind of a grape purple, which isn't my favorite, but I like the design. This goes in here? No. Yes. Yes? No. Yes? Maybe. Really? Goes on like that? What? That doesn't make sense. No, it goes in there. Okay. XB19. XB is gray. Yeah, I've made a few actually. Nothing too crazy. Um, this one for an Industrial Mechanica kit that I did 2018, where I scratch built the billboard and did lighting for it, and the road base and the desert sort of terrain was all done. The tires, and then I rigged it up with lighting, which is all controlled off of a um, Arduino. So I don't have a video of it, but these lights kind of flicker as though they're buzzing. But yeah, it's I did this, and I guess the Schnabel gun as well is kind of these are all available on my website corvusoculum.art. Um, Schnabel gun is kind of a diorama where I did some water effects, which you can kind of can you see them? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Can't really see them in these pictures. God, I'm a shitty photographer. Oh, here we go. Where there's a footprint and the water there. So what specifically do you need assistance with? Um, I just don't know where I should buy materials. So what materials are you looking for first and foremost? A lot of the stuff you'll find for dioramas. Do you enter into comps or is this just for you? It's just for me. I'm just too busy IRL for concentrating or being able to commit to anything at all. Um, but I have a lot of plans. One day, God, nothing. Sometimes nothing beats the fingernail for gate marks. I've been told I could probably do okay at competitions, but I'm looking for a grim, dark vibe, post-apocalyptic city in the background with broken up city streets. So, that must go right there. Yeah. So a lot of the what I suggest that you do is look into model train supplies, just like TJ said. A huge part of model trains is just that is building the cities out. Now you're going to have issues potentially with scale because the model train scales they tend to be a bit smaller, like quite a bit smaller. But that's okay. There's still material available. Um, I think there's a lot of 3D printed material as well. If you have access to a resin printer, you'll be able to find a lot of just stuff that's available. Um, Detritus and stuff. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? That's available if you're looking for like, but there's a lot of, and then also there's a good amount if you look hard enough of material for like World War II, destroyed cities and those sorts of things. Jesus, man, okay is an understatement. Thank you, Perpetual. I appreciate you. But definitely check out the model train stuff. And if anyone else knows of any, are you located in the United States or are you located in Canada or somewhere else entirely in the U.S.? So you should have access to like loads of stuff. Um, in that regard. loads. Jump into the Discord and ask me in the Discord, and I'll after stream I'll send you some links and some ideas. What model are you going to be putting in the diorama? Or is it a secret? It's a secret. All right, cool. That's good. T1 F. T1 is white. F is red. I think this is F here. No, this one. No, that's XF. Shit. Okay, there's F. I need F8 and F9. Oh, did I cut out the wrong fucking thing? I did. God damn it. Focus, man. Oh, dude, dioramas would be so fun. I wish I had more display space. Yeah, that does get to be problematic. It really does. I haven't really thought of a good diorama for any Gunpla yet, but I have a lot of Luca Z's not 5-star stories, sorry, his Calamity stuff that I have great ideas for dioramas for, much like the Schnabelgun. I might actually do a small diorama for the Tachikoma. So, Grand, if you remember from a few streams a while back, I ended up converting my my Electron Digitone 2 synthesizer and sequencer, basically music making device, and my Digitac 2. I converted them from being Walwart 12 volt only to having lithium ion batteries in them. So fortunately, I had those things charged up, and I basically just sat and jammed out and made some tunes in the dark because they have lights. And then I went to bed early. So I'm very well rested, which is good. Have you seen the new Galeri airbrush paint ads? They're out, an acrylic with all the advantages of lacquer. Yeah, that's bullshit. Sorry. You're not fooling me, Galeri. I meant to send you a screenshot. I meant to. We're sorry. This is definitely the old plastic. This is the old Bandai plastic on this one. Yeah, sorry, I don't believe that for a second. Don't believe that for a second. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts but no prayers. So I wonder what advantages are they thinking of? with respect to lacquer? What are the advantages that they claim that it has? I'm trying to recreate a comic panel with Captain America and Doctor Doom, where Doctor Doom breaks Cap's shield and steals it. He hovers over him, looking down on him in a broken street. That shouldn't be hard at all. That should not be hard at all. In fact, give me a sec here. I might be able to find you... Where'd my... Jesus. I might be able to find you a YouTube video on how to make really decent streets. Here, I can actually show you the products that you use. Hang on. Ow. Okay. Hi. Nice try. Nice try. Catch me with my butt facing the camera. But didn't happen, V. It didn't happen. I gotta ban you from that. I have two choices. Do I ban him? Do I make it so he can't redeem that because he likes doing it when I'm on Be Right Back? Or do I make him a moderator? Because I know that would also annoy him just as much. But also might lead to fun and shenanigans. Any shenanigans. Anything but that. Responsibility! No, you actually would have no responsibility whatsoever. As do none of my mods. Think of old type. Alright. So, to do concrete roads, super easy. And, well, I shouldn't say super easy. They take a bit of effort. But what you want to get is some lightweight hydrocal plaster. Or any plaster. Any plaster at all. So true. I don't expect anything from any of you. So this is made by a company called Woodland Scenics. These guys make a fuckload, a veritable fuckload of diorama products. And this stuff basically just, you add water, and this is plaster of Paris. It's plaster of Paris, okay? That's all this is. But what you want to do is get this and make yourself, if you want to make a roadway, you're going to get a piece of, I recommend get some plow plate or some kind of plastic. And then you're going to want to like put Vaseline all over it. All right? Because this is going to get sussy. Put Vaseline all over it. And then actually before you do that, you're going to want to put two smaller pieces maybe of like you want basically two pieces of material that are raised on either side, like two rails on either side that'll hold the plaster in place to make a big flat rectangle of the stuff. All right, if you can picture that. And then what you want to do is get the plaster, mix it up, put it in between the two things with lots of Vaseline in there. The Vaseline is a resist so that it'll pop. You'll be able to pop it out. You put in your plaster, and then you get some plaster cloth, which is just a porous, fibrous material that will give it strength. And you cut a piece of this that's the same size, and you kind of push it into the plaster. And then what you want to do is put some more plaster on top, take a straight edge, and just skim it across so that you get a nice flat piece. Now, I also recommend that you mix in some rocks because concrete has rocks and gravel and shit mixed into it. So mix all that into your gravel. There's a colorant, which I got here for you to see. There's a concrete that you just mix this in. This is like a liquid that basically just goes into the hydrocal. Or you can just get, there are colorants for plaster of Paris as well that you can use. And that'll give you your concrete. You let the whole thing set. Just let the whole thing set completely. And then comes the fun stuff. You pop it out of the plat plate mold that you made for it, and you have this really thin piece of plaster of Paris type material, but with a strengthening fiber cloth in it that keeps it from falling apart. Then what you can do when you have a broken finger from model building, that is correct. How you doing, Brush Guy? Good to see you, my friend. Then what you can do is you can crack it, and you can make these cracks in it. And because there are rocks and like shit embedded in it, and it's gray, you can then like put water on it and just take a toothbrush and start wearing it out, and it'll get rid of the plaster compound and it'll expose some of the stones. And I know that there's a video online from a guy who just does diorama videos that explains the whole process. I will find that, Obi-Wan, and I will put it in the Discord actually for you to have a look at. But that's one way of doing like roadways. Then when you get into things like cinder blocks and blocks and shit like that, just look around. You'll find lots of material. And because of the enthusiasts that build dioramas for model armor, like World War II sort of destroyed towns and things, you should be able to get lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. What's going on tonight, Real Brush Guy? I hope you're well. Almost like laying actual concrete, yeah. And it's super fun. I love building dioramas. Like building that display board, not the display board, the billboard, the scale billboard was a lot of fun. I have another big one that's kind of half finished that I really should get back to at some point, maybe after the Zap, which is the Waldo from Ian McHugh, another Industrial Mechanica kit. Floating space, floating ships. So we need T1 now. You can actually get, like, I think brick molds too, where you can make your wall out of the plaster and then just like press the brick pattern into it. Just looking for a good piece of plastic. I already added pretty much all of that you said into my Amazon cart, and let me find the video for you before you commit to that. I'll do that either after stream or tomorrow. But well, I mean, buy it. You can't go wrong with it, and that stuff will last you a really long time too. I just got up. My brain is Monday morning mode. Basically, water with calories. What will Americans think of next? Claw plate, like milk bag bread clips. Yes, but big, really big bread clips. All right. I think I'm caught up. I need T1. What does that look like? What does T1 look like? It's white and tiny. Is it this guy? I think so. Yep. I spent most of my powerless day at work. It was really just the evening. And I just kind of fucked around with some of my music gear. That, thanks to, if you recall, some some lithium-ion batteries, I could work without power. But man, like those sorts of things really make me want to get a Generac for the house. There's one dude in our neighborhood with one, and I like look out my window at his house and just think, you son of a bitch. What's the longest extension cord I have? And can I sneak over there? Or does he have security cameras? Yeah, so that's basically what I did. That's how I spent my evening. But I actually got to bed kind of early because of it. Which is good. I got a good 9 hours sleep last night. Which is basically like catch up for a whole month of, 3 to 4 hour, 3 to 4 hour nights. Which is kind of what I normally do. Go to bed around 3, get up around 6:30. I've never been someone who requires a lot of sleep. But given the opportunity, I will certainly catch up. I did not find out why the car crashed into the pole. I went over to the scene to see if they wanted help, but they said no, get the fuck away from us. I'm kidding, I didn't do that. E, what does E look like? I think I had the E runner. E is red, it's this big one, I think. No, it's this one. Yeah. No, you missed it earlier, but basically what happened, the reason it was so long is this dude knocked out, he knocked out a pole that had a whole bunch of transformers on it. You can see in the picture on the Discord, but they didn't have one of them. E2. Here on the island, so they had to wait for it to come over on the ferry. Which is a drag. But it was good. It's good to actually like take some time and not sit in front of the computer, watch anime or whatever. I've been watching Pantheon, trying to finish that, as well as caught up on Dandadan. What do y'all think of the new Dandadan? I thought the hardest part was going to be getting the figures themselves, as I was going to just composite the background, but composites are not to my liking. It's good to have, I mean, the background can be a composite, and that's kind of cool, but it is kind of cool to have terrain underneath them. Doc, is this desk you're building for your streaming? Never mind. Doc, sorry, I was saying that is this is the new desk for your stream setup? I don't like that. because I did a bunch of changes to my setup to this afternoon. Had a day off finally. Got a third monitor over here. Got two stacked here and a horizontal. Sorry, two horizontals and a vertical now. Not for the streamer. I'm going to be downstairs to replace a desk that I put my airbrush stuff on. V, take note. 2-story house. 2-story house. What kind of monitor? Second-hand one I got from the estate of my father-in-law. It's just a cheap Samsung. Mochi stream setup? Hell yeah. I think you should have a Mochi cam that's on Mochi when you take him for walks. When you allegedly let Mochi out. We all know what you're doing, Doc. A 360 cam? That might be too revealing. I thought the 360 cam was going to go under your desk. One bit redeem to move under desk cam. NAD cam. 1 degree of movement. Yes. Perfect. Brilliant. Then F12. It's that little red guy. Where'd I put that? Is it this one? Yes. I was hoping it was the piece I cut out accidentally, but it isn't. Why does the camera always start facing the wall? Cha-ching, baby. So Doc can get $3.60 of your hard-earned money. How I quit my day job with a single stream redeem. Sundays are always kind of quiet in here. I considered moving my stream day to Sunday, but oh, I forgot to post on Instagram too. Shoot. Oh well. Oh well. 2Cat, what's going on? I should do some shoutouts. If y'all aren't following 2Cat, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed of yourself. Fantastic streamer, fantastic builder. Hell of a talker. But all good things. All good things. Of course, the one, the only. Feel good. MDTV. You all follow him, though. The real brush guy. Did that work? No. The real brush guy. Dirk. Amazing German fellow. Incredible builder. Doesn't really do Gunpla, but one day maybe. Amazing mini painter. Not so much gaming minis, but unique busts and such. And models, full models, of course. Did I miss anyone? This new stool I have in my wasn't he just looking at Gunpla and other stuff the other day? I don't know. I frequently miss Feelgood's, or not Feelgood's, Dirk streams because he tends to stream when I'm gainfully employed. Artifact kits. Anything you can hand paint. It's G. Need XB. It's XC. There it is. Porcupine's going well, my friend. We got this done. That's more from last stream. Now we're just working on the rest of it. Dirk, what Gunpla were you looking at? We'll change the music up soon. Two Cat, what were you up to tonight? What have you been doing? XA should XA21. XA20. Dirk, what Gunpla were you looking at? G. Is this G? This is G, I think. Yeah. G4. 13, 14, and 3. Okay. Never mind. Sounded like perhaps you were going to buy some. I was going to finish the skeleton on the 1/100 Grimgird. Then finish the new King of the Hill season probably. Hell yeah. Shit, King of the Hill's still on? I had no idea. Togo picked up one of those artifact kits today. Which one? It's a small manga store in Dusseldorf Saturday. They still have one of the MG Nightingale box on the shelf and the Kshatriya. Dirk, you should really consider one of the how much is the HG UC Kshatriya? Oh, SD kits. I just don't do SD kits. Because I was going to say you should really consider saving your money and getting one of these third-party Kshatriyas that are coming out. Somewhere around 100 euros. Yeah, I think you should definitely look into the look into one of these new ones that are being released. It's not that much bigger, to be really honest with you, in my opinion. It's maybe twice the size, but it's just such a beautiful statement piece for the shelf. So we've done that. They're just so much more detailed. Just a thought. I mean, weren't you just thinking about getting a PG the other day? So small. Oh no, it needs a screw. I need to find the yellow bag. How much is the Osiris in euro? €132. Yeah, I mean, Dirk. Make room. I just think you'd have a blast building something like that big, and then painting it. G15, G22. Here, I'll find it. Oh, does that have a video? Here, I'll post it. Oh, it doesn't have the pictures though. Let's go to the AliExpress site. Um, there'll be a listing with a video. There's a vid in that link, is there? I didn't see one. Oh yeah, here we go. Loads of fun. Not color, though. Womp womp. So spinny. Anyway, you get the idea. But you know, for not that much more than the HG, because that's yet another kit that Bandai just they could have had they could have just had so much money in the bank if they had just done a PG or an MG even. Printing money. Exactly. The Mikuzaku, yeah. That'd be cool. Your music kills me. What do you mean? Music consistency? It's not the kind of relaxing building music I listen to. Different spokes for different folks. I listen to everything except for two genres, country and western. And I may be a tad loud. I can't see you being accused of loud. Is the music too loud, chat? I can turn it down a bit. Is that better? Fucking ads. I had to change my stream build playlist because sometimes one of the city pop or future funk songs pops up in my actual playlist at work and it's extremely confusing for a second. Ha! That's hilarious. I listen to a pretty wide variety of music on stream. Now, why are they telling me? Okay. Music consistency, people. That was so weird. That was so weird. Doc gets some interesting fellows. I gotta find the screws. This is where I find out that I've, like, taken them out and put them somewhere safe. Somewhere safe. I did actually put them somewhere safe. Hell yeah. So when does Chris think about cancer? Daily. So we need the long one? Long screw. Okay. Time for a long screw. So weird. So weird. Some legitimately strange shit. Now I need a screwdriver. Like attracts like, right? Like attracts like. Doc, what you put out in the universe gives you back. That screwdriver is kind of too big. Oops. That is really tight. Tight. I'm moving to the green Twitch. I've ordered from Gundam and it didn't take too long. I don't think it's by boat. I don't think it's by boat. Yeah. I broke a coffee mug that I have on my... Jeez, that's quite a mess. Unfortunate. If only I was a tidier person. One road. Estimated delivery time shipping by sea. Oh shit. I swear I've gotten stuff like in a couple weeks at the most from Gundamit. Gun damn it. Maybe I'm misremembering it though. The fuck did I do with that runner? It's big. How could I lose that? Oh, here it is. I actually don't care how long it would take. Yeah, you can clean up. You can make some room for it, right? And then E. Fuck, what's the E runner? I think I had that one. E is red. Okay. It's this one. Finally build that other room. You knowing you, though, you got like a 144 room. This is the right piece, right? E3? Yes. I hate the red on this. I hate it. It's Fucking Fisher Price red. This is gonna get painted. I'm gonna have like a mega paint stream one night and just paint the Neozeong, the Dendrobium, and this at the same time. It's very Bandai red, isn't it? J-Chan. 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 That camera angle is so fucked up. How you doing, my friend? What is going on? What is going on? Look at this maniac. Coming in with 18 wonderful people. How you doing, J-Chan? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. What's going on, brother? How are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? J-Chan's one of the OG builder streamers. Variety streamer now. But still a hell of a builder. What were you up to? Talk to me, friendo. We're working on the Deep Striker. Cleaning up backlog. Had an influx of base limited kits. Hell yeah. Very nice. What base limited kits did you get? I know chat. I know there are people in chat who will want to know. And be very jealous. If you guys aren't following J-Chan, I know it shouts out automatically there, but definitely give J-Chan a follow. Super fucking fun builder. Builder, variety streamer, gamer, IRL streams. He does it all. He does it all. He's a legend, Doc. He's a legend. And I mean, you've been at it for a year, Doc. J-Chan, I remember J-Chan from when I started. Titanium finish, new Gundam. MGSD Barbie. Petite guys and others. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's embarrassing. Nice, Dirk. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, money. Hello, Kshatriya. That ain't coming off. That is fucking tight. Titanium finish new Gundam. V, that sounds like something you'd be interested in. 60 euros including shipping. That's not bad. Or it actually sounds like something you might be interested in, but probably not. Where does this go? Down here? Like that? Yes. Because the man likes his news. J-Chan, thank you so much for dropping by, my friend. I know how it is. Take it easy. If you got to do any of those post-stream things, get some food, hydrate, take a break, lay down, watch some anime. I appreciate you, and thank you for bringing your people here. I will take good care of them. Pinched a nerve in your butt. Butt nerves. They're the worst. But J-Chan, thanks again, man. Always good to see you. I got to try to catch one of yours sometime soon. I do not need more news. But I will probably get the RG new. Oh, I thought you had that. Shit, I thought you had that. XK. Is it white? Is XK white? Gray. No, it's sold out. It was wrong. There we go. All right. Let's change. Let's try some... Consistency. Yeah, man, some of those kits, you just got to get them when they're there. You know, conversions, resin conversions, any resin, anything resin. RG high new, not the regular. Oh, okay, sorry. My apologies. Probably want AFK to order it. I totally got you on that too. Or did I? Did I? I can't remember. Oni-chan. Oni-chan. Curry, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I missed this one. It arrives Wednesday. Chonkachus. Thank you for the follow. Came in with J-Chan. Appreciate you. Appreciate your follow. So we need, there's a piece of wire apparently. Oh, yeah, here it is. Wire. I actually didn't order it. I don't think I will either. Okay, so it goes through here and then bends over. Goes over here. It's like, you son of a bitch. I meant to thank you for that gift sub the other day. So thank you. Hey, no worries, man. Was it on Doc's channel? I can't remember. And then there's this crazy sock shoelace thing that goes on this. But I should put this on first. Was that to Doc stream? I can't remember. Skit. But you're welcome, dude. Oh, damn. Yeah. Right on. Right on. That gift sub was actually from my mom. In my 6K a month apartment. It's kind of weird. Too funny. There's some, you just meet all sorts of interesting people on Twitch. No shade. No shade intended. Just kind of fun. This XG I need next? No, XJ. That's XI. What's this one? Still in a bag. Still looking to this day. Doc was getting shade on his fund the cure campaign the other night. These stickers are no, of course they're stickers. Yet another set of Delpies I need to find, and old type isn't around. He was getting shade for vaping, which I thought was hilarious. Just wanted to say he understands the risks. This is the right piece, right? XJ. It looks like it. 2? That's 13. Shit. Oh, but I need that next, don't I? Yeah, that's okay. The number of respiratory attacks that smoke is mind-boggling. Love these guns. Very cool looking. Better than the Dendro. Dendro's gun looks like ass. Of course they're fucking sisters. I've been using something that's called snus for many years. Probably never heard of it before, but it's basically a nicotine pouch with flavor that you put under your lip. A skit, I do not know. I have never heard of that. I've heard of, like, was it like dip and stuff like that? Chewing tobacco, very bad for your health. I mean, I would trust Doc understands whatever risks very, very well, considering his profession. It's a Scandinavian thing. Snus got replaced by synthetic nicotine pouches in the U.S. Still like administered orally. I think it's outlawed in many EU countries. Remind me, Skit, where you are. Are you Scandinavian? Scandinavia? So one of those. Norway. Yeah. I just think it's really weird to go on any kind of a Twitch stream and, you know, throw any shade at anyone for what they're doing. No. Human's gonna human. I know. It just sort of fits into that weird, like, I'm gonna tune into this person's live feed where they've decided to share what they do with the community, and I'm gonna sit there and critique shit that they're doing. And I don't know what's going through people's heads when they do that, but it's kind of like, I assure you that whatever you're about to say in that sort of vein is going to be extremely unwelcome. How about you just chill and enjoy? And if you don't enjoy, there's a million fucking other people you can watch. It's really a who the fuck are you moment, exactly, and who asked you. It's okay, Brush Guy. The razors are very... I really like razors. I don't use them the way you're supposed to. Because I have the lightning nippers, I tend to always flush cut. And you're not really supposed to flush cut with the razors. You're supposed to leave just a little tiny bit of a nub, and then you file that down. Magic sticks are also amazing, and there are so many alternatives. Well, not even alternatives, but like comparable products now. Like these are the Display ones. They don't come with any replacement pieces, but they're just one-offs. But these are at my hobby shop. These are like $2 each, which is great. Super cheap. I would still love to find a source for just this stuff. V, I need you to do your magic and see if you can get just like coils and coils of this stuff. Yeah, the Mr. Hobby ones, I have those too. That's what I started with. Love them. But if we can just get a shitload of this stuff, you can easily just make your own. Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't know. Is he working on it though? I don't know. It sounded dismissive. It sounded like a yeah, I'm working on it, aka leave me the fuck alone, Corvus. How much are the Mr. Hobby 3D print them? I am, just not right now. Am I? Sorry, am I? This pay is like 2. Yeah, they're cheap. Cheap. Disposable. I don't think they come off. Maybe they do, I don't know. But anyway. I'll open up one of those and grab some dimensions if I can find something similar in density. Yeah, it's an open cell. I don't know, like polyurethane or some crazy shit like that. I don't know. If anyone can do it, you can. Material science. This does go just snap on you. Yeah, here we go. It's got a wire cozy. There's a sticker. Should I bother? Let's see what the sticker looks like. No, it's one of these ones. Nah, fuck it. I'm not doing the stickers. I'll paint this. Okay, G1. What balancer and where to get it? So these are the balancers. This is the razor. There's two, maybe three now. This is the original that comes in the kit. This is the Pro or something. I can't remember. This is coarser than this. I wish they made this coarseness in this size. Sometimes, just force a habit, but I don't really need to. I could just flush cut all of this and be fine with it. But sometimes, I don't know, I just do it. I bought a million of these things. Balancers. There's three different grades of balancer. There's this dark gray one, which is quite coarse. And then these ones come with a light gray and a white. And it's basically from coarsest to least coarse is the dark gray, and then the white. The white will return basically a gloss finish to the part. But next time I cut something out that isn't ABS, which is what I'm doing now, I'll show you how they work, Dirk. How they work, Dirk. What do I need here? G. This is G, right? No, it isn't. Where's my G runner? There it is. I turn my redeems back on, right? Yes. G1, G2, and then a couple PC parts. Really dense disposable earplugs. Fuck, I wonder if you can use earplugs. Would earplugs be closed cell or open cell foam? There's a kit that comes with the Razer Standard and a balancer. Yes, the white gray balancer. I had the box for a while. I just threw it out actually recently. PC2. Oh shit, are there two of these? Yes. Yeah, I think they need to be open cell because it needs to absorb. Gun primer gate remover set, 50 euros. These things, if you care for them, will last forever though. I don't order from Xeon Market. I think it'd be hard to get them on AliExpress. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. Because I'm not sure they really... do they originate from China? Are they Chinese made? Probably. Korea? Yeah. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes the brand name stuff doesn't really. It's hard to get it on Ali. Okay. More screws. Short screw. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, it's this way. I feel like I've done this entirely wrong. I haven't, though. Cool. That goes up there. Oh, that's cool, V. I didn't know that. That's awesome. I've tried to get affiliate codes from companies. They just ignore me. Maybe I'm going about it wrong. Didn't put any hair product in today. Got this floppy thing going on. Loving the cup, by the way. Thank you. I'm due for another one next week, I think. This week, actually. End of this week. Never liked this kit. Retained the transformation parts despite not using it at all. Had me stumped for a bit. How you doing tonight, Wick? Good to see you. I never liked this kid either. G5, G30. I'm just kidding. G5. Playing some Zelda? Hell yeah. I haven't played any games in ages. I might as well cut out the mirrored parts. I know I'll need them. I had a down day too. Stuck another monitor on my PC. My son's phone flaked out on him, so I spent a good few hours at the mall talking to repair people. Ended up in the hobby shop too. So we need K. Oh, we need G28, G29. They love my money. What ended up being wrong with the phone? The screen died on it. During the blackout, he sat down on the couch and the thing just basically went completely white and full brightness and blinded him. He's like you with the welding goggles. Basically flashbang mode, yeah. Yeah, not wrong. But yeah, it's cooked. So he's they're gonna order a new screen. But we're gonna have to try to find another phone for him to use for the next week. It's covered under warranty, but they don't do shit fast. Which is too bad. Doing okay, Obi-Wan. We've got this stuff done. Whatever this thing is. Working towards getting the chest sort of, I think, finished here, and then it hasn't had me stick anything else on the model though yet. With this one, you kind of start immediately shoving stuff onto the base, which is kind of cool. Can only assume there'll be more of that coming up soon. V, I was going to ask you, how did the manta look? Awesome. Looks decent. How's the manual? It's Solomon, right? No, SNAS? SN, SANNS? SANN? SN, SNNA? SN, SN. SNL? We need XB14. XB. Shit. Which one's that? XE. Snalamon. It's none of the above. It's none of the above. It's in era, you dumbass. Same people who made the lizard. I haven't built the lizard yet. It's over there on the floor. Do I need 14? It looks like 14. Yeah. I was gonna get the camphor conversion for the sorry about that. The camphor conversion for the lizard, but I think I've decided against it. I think I'm gonna cancel that. Oh shit, I just read that. Yeah, no, I might not do that in the end. I had it on a pre-order from E2046, and I might back out. I'm trying to focus things a little bit because the scope creep on the backlog is scary. There's a reason I don't really talk about my backlog. I used to have a spreadsheet. Spreadsheet is very out of date. Okay. What? This looks nothing like what is. Okay, no, it does. It does. I'm an idiot. They released it before. I don't think they did. Not to the general public. Okay, then these. No. These? Yeah. 1, 2. Okay, then these go on like this. Somehow. Oh. I think that's right. Your big old polycap. PC 25. Two of them? Yeah. Oh, K. What's the K runner look like again? God damn. K is gray. There's two of them. Is it this one? No. Nailed it. I still might get it. V, I still might get it. I'm going to make the decision when I open the kit, I think. When I start building it. Oh, it was a nasty nub, Mark. It's old style Bandai plastic, man. So many stress marks. We'll definitely paint this. There. Oh man, I've missed so much. Shit. That Axis model is all over AliExpress, but for much more in most cases. They release it before. I don't think they did, not to the general public. But when you enter Kshatria at AliExpress, you get tons of listings for it. What are the delivery times? Pretty sure I think that's right is code for it's definitely wrong. But I'm not ready to admit it yet. Hell yeah. I'm seeing them all for the end of this month or next month. Yeah, I think that's ballpark where mine is. I think like August 20th was when mine was supposed to arrive. Roughly 2 weeks for one offer I'm just looking at now, but 190 euros without the box already. And it's almost 400 with boxes. These prices are so off. I would never order this. Um, so th- they're not really off in the sense of like the box stuff out of China is always going to be a lot more money. I find, well, sometimes it isn't, but like it depends on how they're packaging it. What they can do with the unboxed versions is they take all the runners out and they just wrap them in a fuck ton of bubble pack and can split it up. They split it up into multiple shipments, like multiple boxes. Which was it that I got? It was the Sky Defender actually that came in three separate shipments for a lot less money. It was hilarious actually. The things were just covered in stamps. To get it with the box, I think the box is absolutely massive. So there can be a significant difference without the box. Um, I love the fact that they're doing them without boxes because I don't need a fucking box. I really don't. Gundam is the cheapest but slowest. There's also Mofi Ho store as well if you're looking for the absolute rock bottom price. A lot of box art isn't that great. I just don't need it. I don't keep boxes. I throw them out. I'm not Doc. I don't have an attic that I go into. Was it you showed me the without box version was cheaper? I don't remember which kit. What was the Sky Defender? Oh yeah, the Nemesis. That was the other one that I got without. No, no, no. Actually, I did get the Nemesis with the box. No, it was the Sky Defender. Oh, and um the Nightingale, the Nightin shit was also boxless, and it was like $100 cheaper. Axie's kit is only plain brown boxes anyway. That's true. That's true. So do you? I mean, you don't need those. So if you can get the boxless version, but it sounds like you're going to go with Gundam because you don't trust the AliExpress ones, which is fine. Was the with box version was $10 cheaper? Oh, sorry, wasn't me then. The Sky Defender was a good $100 cheaper without the box. Yeah, if you don't mind waiting, then go for it. What's the other one though? Like you should look at this one too. They might not have it though. This is where Urban would get all his stuff from. I'm not vouching for them in any way, shape, or form, but they're another like kind of similar to Gundam. They're all Chinese. I think they're all Chinese, Dirk. Let's see here. $100. $100. Cannot deliver to Canada. I get this too. If you're US, these guys will definitely ship to you. They're all the runners. Wow. Comes to the base. Thank you. Yeah, so there's the scam, right? They jack up the shipping. What is it? Can I get a price for shipping to the States? Oh, and look, V. V, these batteries. Eh, eh. Can't remember how this works. Look at these batteries. Wait, pencil. Can't remember how this works. Apparently it doesn't. Never mind. But those are normal batteries. Those are normal batteries. So, yeah, from from 9.99. What else have they got? It's like an eBay scam. It's a clear polyball. This one's only $15 shipping to Canada. No, it's not just simple button batteries, Dirk. One of the kits, the Solomon kit, was it included it needed batteries that were just really hard to find in North America. The Titan Greatsword Tristan of the Round Table Knights. That's what I'm saying. Is those are standard batteries. That's what I was trying to say to V, because we were worried that this thing was going to need fucking weird ass batteries. Oh, here's the Penelope. Damn, I could have got it for $15. Shit. Stop arguing with me, Dirk. Stop. Stop arguing. I'm just kidding. Their last kit was some weird Chinese obscure. I don't know about this one. What do y'all think about clear effects? I don't know. I'm on the fence. I don't really. I'm not a fan either. The Lone Shadow came with a whole bunch that I didn't use. Oh, Doc. Doc, Horsies. Horsies, Doc. Yeah, the Lone Shadow came with a bunch of extra shit where you could make him look electric. Ugh. Ugh. Suffering. Maybe. Some people got lucky. Some people got lucky. Five $5.90. $13 shipping. Gundam it does not ship to Norway. That's bullshit. That looks familiar. Anyway. Mofi Ho. The Glory Hole 2.0. That actually was a decent build. The what's it called? It just says Glory on the box. That's all they call it, the Glory. That isn't the name though. I don't think that's the actual name. G26 and 27. Mofi Hole. I just think like I've done the HG Kshatriya and it's okay, but it's not cheap for an HG, and the third parties are just they seem to be really over the top fun. Is this E? Yes. Cobalt. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? Mad Dog Seamus. Cobalt, thank you, sir. How goes? What is new with you? Welcome on in if you're not following Cobalt. I like that. I like that. If you're not following Cobalt, what's wrong with you? You know who's awesome? Cobalt 2033 is. Give him a follow. Give him a follow. What were you up to tonight? I don't think I'm following you. Now I am. What were you working on tonight, my friend? Welcome on in. We're currently working on the Deep Striker. You're supposed to leave a tiny little bit of a nub. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing, Mad Dog? Good to see you. You just hit it with the razor, deletes it, and then just work through your balancers. And no nub at all. Cobalt, thank you. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Just received some UV panel liners from Steady, so I was trying those out. How'd they work? Deep Striker's going well, Vadrix, thank you. Does it have bunker buster bombs for deep penetration? I think so. I don't know what it has. I don't really understand this kit. I'm so good at, there it is. I just put you down and I lose it immediately. And then I cough. But the razors are a great, they're a very good thing to have in your arsenal, especially if you're doing straight builds. No paint. Bit of a learning curve after only using Gundam markers. But once I got the hang of them, they're really fun to use. Awesome. I haven't really done anything with UV. Well, I did, but I did it sort of old school before all these fancy UV products came out. I did it several years ago, and I used like watch loom, the powder that you mix in with paints for or a binder material for loom on watches. I still have a whole bunch of that stuff. Yeah, it's a fun one. I'm gonna be glad when it's done. Another one for the shelf as I work through my larger kits. I'm running out, though. I'm running out of big kits, guys. Whatever will I do? Bummer. Start working on artifacts. What were you using the UV on, Cobalt? Also, Cobalt, I get it. If you got a raid and run, that's fine. If you got to do post-stream stuff, thank you again. I'll take good care of your people. Bummer, the tabletop game. I normally stream on Saturdays, but I had a big power outage here at the Corvus compound on Saturday night, so I couldn't really do anything. Power didn't get restored until like 1:30, and I just wasn't willing to start streaming at 1:30. So I was actually fast asleep. I got stuff to get done tomorrow. Have fun with the kit. Hey, dude, thank you so much. And if y'all aren't following Cobalt, give him a follow. Let's get them up to affiliate. Or are you affiliate? Shit, can't remember. When do you stream, Cobalt? When do you normally stream? Yeah, you're affiliate, right on. Spoon handle. God damn. God damn. Oh, that really, I really need to fix this stream printer. Spoon. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's new? What's happening? Just got raided by Cobalt, who's heading out. Have a good evening, Cobalt. Love you, brother. Appreciate you. White Wolf, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Hearts. Good evening. What were you doing tonight? What were you up to tonight, my friend? What were you working on tonight, Spoon? It was going down. Spoonville. Started working on some Death Riders from Death Corps of Krieg, a part of the Imperial Guard in Warhammer 40k. Painting some Warhammer. Hell yeah. We are currently working on the Deep Striker. Deep. We've built this thing, whatever this is. I don't know. Oops. Making progress? Where the fuck does this go? In there, okay. You're supposed to cut the nubs off, Corvus. Have to get up earlier than normal tomorrow, so needed to end early. Happy to see you go on. Hey, thanks, dude. Take care, my friend. Have a great evening. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Thank you again for the raid. We are going to be going for, what time is it? 12:19. We're going to be going for a lot longer. Y'all will be happy to know. So I don't have anything until tomorrow afternoon. Thanks for the follow, White Wolf, and take care, my friend. Enjoy the lurk. But yeah, I get a Spoon. All good. All good, my friend. Have a great evening. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. I might stream throughout the week. I don't know yet. Haven't decided. Guess that's that good. That's that done. So we need XA1. Go for another few hours. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Got the timing. Got the timing right this time. Got the timing. Oh, it was feel good. Too good. Too good. Where are my headphones? I know. I know. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard when the streamer leaves. It's hard. It's hard. You can't make me mod. I can make you mod. Make Feel Good a mod. Make everyone a mod. Everyone gets mod. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Responsibility. I have enough in real life. That'll show him. That'll show them. Give them responsibility. What happened? Why am I on a different page? All right, here we go. XA1. Everything's tangled. My first mod action, modding VSS and unmodding myself. Can a mod unmod themselves? Yeah, wait a minute. You can't make mods. Non-consensual responsibility. XA1 9. Okay, we need this thing. XA1 and 12 and 13. Shit, you're right, sorry. Boop. Thank you.
Te vale que nos des un pinche cuarto, si no ahorita te tumbo los pinches ojos, güey. Someone tell me what he's saying. What the f is he saying, dude? I don't speak Taco Bell.
I love how last time I streamed, Calendros enlightened me into as to where that is from. It was so obscure too. I don't either. It was something about getting a hotel room. Cal's like, do I have to get it again? Oh, it just doesn't fit. Motherfucker. Where's my X-Acto? If you don't get me a fucking room, I'll take your fucking eyes. Can I get this in there at least? Anyone heard from Old Type? I know he's in Sacramento area, Sacramento Valley, with his grand folks. It's on the coast, sort of. More coastal than where he lives. He was going to road trip it out there, but that didn't work out in the end. Right on. Get these in. This kid has these old gates that are like super wide. I don't really think they do this anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't used this camera yet. Boop. XB3. Got some queen. Any y'all seen Queen live? They're one that I missed out on. My wife saw them though, I think. XB 1 and 2. Little tiny parts. This is XB, right? Yeah. XA1. You definitely, when you build these old ones, you sort of really start to appreciate the new plastic formulations that Vanda are using. It's just harder. Plastic's just harder and more prone to stress marks. Be noticing that a lot with this kit? Yeah. It's definitely... Oh, what? Wait, what? It's a bit of a struggle, but... I'm going to be painting at Wix, so I'm not too choked. I just hope I can get it apart without breaking anything. Maybe I'll just hand paint it. I'm kidding. Because I hate the fucking colors. It is a 2019, isn't it? Okay, XA1. Oh, is this the head? Should I do the head right now? You know what? I have a piece that's loose, so I will. Fell off the runner in the box, so get it at least accounted for. You busted the can when disassembling it? Oh, damn, good to know. Good to know. I'll try to be careful. You were disassembling it to paint? They're just some I knew you kind of know when you're putting them together, right? You just know like, oh, this is going to be fucking this is going to suck to take apart. It's fucking shitty ABS parts that just leave so many marks, but most of them are covered up. So I'm not going to worry about it. I wonder with the reissue they'll do a different formulation. I could put that piece over here somewhere. Is that it? Yeah. There's some long pieces I forgot about and snapped them. Oh shit. Thankfully it's internal. Oh, good. Good. Ducky. How you doing, Ducky? What's going on? What's going on? How are you tonight? Thank you for the biddies. As soon as I'm finished with my thumbs here, I'll grab that ticket. That made me jump. I don't know why. That was weak. That was weak. That was weakness. Ah. Cooking dinner, late as fuck. Fuck a duck. Ducky. Thank you for the biddies, Ducky. Appreciate you. I'm on this camera. Appreciate you. We just been deep strikering it. Man with large hands shouts at sky. XA1. No, XA122. XA17. Clear part? No. Oh, it's there. I'm getting RG vibes. V, help me. That sucked. I hate tiny pieces. There's a reason I like large kits. I like big parts. They're easy. They make things easy. Tiny pieces, yeah. I think we use these. these eventually too. Might as well get them. Can't wait to build your RG Sazabi. I just have big fingers, so it kind of sucks. What do you have for dinner, Ducky? Something good? That feature is meant for the EXS 1.5. The transformation gimmick. My only other transforming kit is the double Zeta, and I have never, ever attempted. Ever. And nor will I. I don't even know if you can with a conversion on it. Got that, got that. I need XA15. This little stupid piece here. We'll leave that for now. Yeah, we'll leave all that for now. XB8. I think those two have the same chest gimmick for transforming. Yeah. I put the Fortune Meow Studios conversion kit on mine, so I don't dare, you know? XB5. That'll do for now. Oh, XB9. Every so often it has kind of a normal gate. Sorry about that. I actually am kind of looking forward to my RG Sazabi as well. I hear it's just a genuinely decent kit to build. We're not going to bother with stickers right now. Never saw Queen live, but I saw Pink Floyd. PC-21. Okay, larger hold down. It looks like it's way too far out. Why? Why? Guess that's right. Yeah, no, it looks right. Goodness. This guy here. Ah, shit. Well, they don't make that easy. Surprised this wasn't the first thing they get you to build. As is the fashion. That one didn't easier. Push the button. Wait a minute. Yeah. What? What the fuck does that mean? 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we pull this out. Don't want to pull it out so far that I pop that other little stupid piece off, and then these go on. This. Then it goes back in. There we go. Getting there. That required a lot of concentration. And then head. Almost. I know, right? What is concentration? XA15, that's the clear piece. A tiny little fucking clear piece that I'll just lose immediately. We'll cut it out with the lightnings. So it doesn't fly across the room. Require me to buy another one for that one part. There's still time. Not today. Love how they give you clear parts and they want you to fucking shove a sticker on it. Or optionally, I can do this. Oh, it's too late now. We'll go with that. Some good head. All right, now what? Now we get to put stuff together. Huh? Does this move up too? Oh, what have I done wrong? Oh, I see. Sorry. Jack, what's going on? There. There. Deep Striker. How you doing, buddy? What's going on with you? Corvus, I have one complaint where I do share my food to make you jealous. Where do I share you? Oh, damn. We don't really have a food channel, do we? I'll fix that, Jack. Deep Striker. I hardly knew her. Post it in general for now, Jack. That's a good point. I was going to make like a IRL. I might make an IRL food sort of channel. Because I am missing that. You are correct. Could probably do it right now. Hang on. Because you're only asking because you've got something worthy, don't you? What should I use for an emote? That'll work. Just put it in there. What would be a good emoji for just IRL, food, pets, etc.? Give me your ideas, y'all. Some lunch in the Discord now. I'll have a look in a sec. Let's do... that. There. Let's have a look, Jack. What do you got? What you got going on? Oh, damn. Looks good, man. Looks good. I'll have a look, Dirk. I didn't see it, no. Sorry. Oh, actually, I did see that. I haven't had a chance to look at it though. I wanna get that. That you posted that right when sort of the shit was hitting the fan at my house. Actually, I was. Well, actually, no. You posted that last night, and I think, and I was without power. So I will have a look. Yeah. No, I am very interested in that. What is does she is she doing the same? Is she kind of like picking up where her dad left off? Okay, now we do these guys. They don't actually have instructions on building them. Did I miss that somewhere? I guess, oh, I guess they do. They're just kind of like, it's pretty obvious. Japanese style wraps. God damn. Pure artistic chaos. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I look forward to it. Check it out. Is the video long? Maybe we'll watch it in a minute. Let me do these booster tanks and then we'll take a little break from this and watch them. What time is it? It's only 11. Sorry, 1:14. Got loads of time. Just 7 minutes? Oh yeah, hell yeah, we'll watch it. It's quiet. Sundays are always quiet. And Dirk, I also saw your post about potential news on the job front this week, and so that's awesome, dude. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Oh, I know. I know. Man, Future was something else when it was going. They're up there with like Neograde and G Systems and the likes. Or I should say he is. Not really the same material, but just kind of the legends of the past. Definitely a mantle that's there's some new blood too, right? Like who Dirk, who did the fish that you have? And they also did a really amazing Selene from Devilman that I have a recast of. No, I don't know if others know. Who did the fish that you have? Yeah, definitely. Like R1 Studios, you know, they do some amazing stuff. I've only ever bought the Anubis. Do you know the one I'm talking about? You have the OG kit. You pre-order. You bought it when it was released. I missed all that shit, unfortunately. Don't have the name in my head right now. No worries. More coffee, Dirk. The journey, yeah, the journey fish model, exactly. Arid, thank you. Thanks for hanging around. Appreciate you, Arid. Let me give you a shout out. You guys aren't following Arid. Super talented jewelry maker. Streams here on Twitch. Recently getting into some building, which is awesome. We'll have to talk once Old Type's back, Arid, from his family stuff. Sometime in September, maybe. Left Studios, yeah. Is that the one? Is that multiple people? Night night. Take care. Just finish these and then we'll put that video on if it's only 7 minutes. Cool. Let's wait for these ads to get through. Doc, what you got? Oh shit. Look at this. Look at this. Background stream progress. Hell yeah. That is a clean setup. This is where you airbrush? This is where you airbrush? Look at these guitars, dude. Damn, I didn't know you were musical. Or are they not yours? Very nice, my friend. Good work. Need to work on this here though. That is clean. Are you gonna build here though? This isn't where you and Alex play. Oh damn, when do we get a duet? When do we get your rendition of Ebony and Ivory? I know enough guitar to keep me in firmly in the rhythm section. Firmly in the rhythm section. I don't have this. I don't have all these though. I don't have all these. I have a new track I'm gonna probably post to Discord in the next couple days that I did last night. Pretty decent one, pretty chill vibe. Kind of a sort of a Virtus Quo type thing. You're stuck in the rhythm section too. Yeah, I used to be much better and could certainly do lead, but I have lost that. I've lost that. But that looks sick, dude. That looks sick. Good work. That's a nice looking desk too. What is that, mahogany? You got the mahogany going on there? Good shit. Good shit. I build all here though, mostly if I need to do work at home. Right on. All right. So we're just gonna watch this video. This is the daughter of the daughter of a gentleman who did hang on, let me just do one thing here. Am I still on this? Yeah. Give me a sec. Where'd OBS go? Boop. Burp. Put this up here. This is the daughter of sort of the lead dude at who was responsible for a resin workshop and sculpts. Went by the name of Future. FEWTTURE, I think. That Dirk has a ton of kits from them, but he's since passed away recently. And this is his daughter's YouTube channel, which is kind of cool. Yeah, he designed a lot for movies. Maybe you could post like a Wikipedia link or something, Dirk, if you have that ability. I think you do as a VIP. I don't know. We'll see. I need to figure out the link shit. Post in the Discord. Yeah. But yeah, this is his daughter. Let me show you my dad's art studio, which is kind of cool. Let me just turn the music off. Sorry, Credence. And let me turn desktop audio on. Let me go over here. Let me do this. Let me get rid of my face. Let me disable these. It's only 6 minutes. I'll take a little break from the build and pick up in a minute. Should be able to hear this. Let me know if you can't. Perfect for an egg. Perfect. Shit, look at that Death Star. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Look at the eye. Look at the eye on it. Jorker. Best kids movie ever. V. Batman been Superman. Jesus V. Everybody's got to have a Yamoto. Yamato, sorry, Yamato. Yamato. Very cool. Very cool. Wixad. Very cool. Moto. I think it's just Yamoto. Yamato. Jesus. Oh, she'll edit another one? Is there anything else on her channel? No. 2 days ago, though. Damn. Subscribed. I have one. I don't know which one, but I do have one. I have the LED units for it there. Buy the LED units. Don't forget them. Get them from Ali. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Dirk. That's in general on the Discord if you want to rewatch that. That's pretty fucking cool. That is pretty fucking cool. That is pretty cool. Rearrange my screens. Keep going. What was the what was that the bikini model Gunpla builder? Robin, that's Nirasawa is he's a passed away recently. He's a he was part of a resin workshop group called Future that did resin kits way back in the day. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dirk. He did not pass away. I'm sorry. He's not dead. The Nirasawa passed away. Okay, sorry. Nirasawa is the guy I was talking about. This is Uncle Nira passed away. Yeah. Oh well. Oops. Who needs accuracy, right? I'm not dead yet. Yeah. Too young. Takayuki Takeya. I'm looking forward to actually sticking this on the base. Remember the base? Remember this? Sitting all lonely like over there. Who doesn't, Dirk? Who doesn't? Nothing wrong with obsession. Shiny, what's going on, my friend? How you doing tonight? None of y'all aren't following Shiny Umbreon. Super chill builder. Shiny, we're just working on the Deep Striker. Tell me there are polycaps that I've missed. There are. Where are they? Oh, it's these. Oops, I gotta do XC. XC. What does XC look like? Gray. RG High New? Hell yeah. Is this XC? No, it's K. Fail. Oh, here it is. There's a second one of these somewhere I gotta find. Probably had to buy this cap to source the polycop. Yeah. I have no idea. There's nothing in the instructions about polycaps. I just think that the original kit came with them and the recast didn't, because you know what? Fuck you. It was very much a Wonderfest or a fair, I believe. So who knows? I got my Freerin figure this week too. It's going, buddy. We got all this done tonight. It's kind of cool. I hate the colors, but we'll fix that with paint. It's a little too red. I don't know. Maybe we'll dig that out in a little bit and inventory it, because I haven't done that yet, Doc. The sadly the Fern kit hasn't been. It's still in pre-order. It's waiting for people to buy it because they go together as a set, and I'm a little worried it's not going to get made because it's like a battle scene between the two of them. Did I cut the wrong part out? I think I did. XC3. We'll put that in there. I do that a lot on this kit. I have cut out so many incorrect parts. What do I need? What do I actually need? XC3. It's this one. Baka. Yeah, definitely. I have no idea. Let's look. Let me look quickly. You're not going to pre-order it. I know you're not fooling anyone. You're not fooling me. Oh, it is full. Quota's full. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's this one here. this guy here. But you see they go together. So I have her in-house waiting on this one here. But it looks like it's in production, so that's great. That's good. That's good. This is free run. So that's good. I'll be getting the set, so that's nice. They have the explicit version of Mimic plus free run. I don't do any of the sussy ones, Doc. The Jack O free run. Scale bed sold separately. Jesus. There it is with the E2046 soft drink for scale. It's just resin in there. It's just one part of a 2-part resin. But I should inventory it, so we can do that in a bit. Oh, look, it comes with the brass rod. You can stick it on. And 4 sets of eyes. Wow, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Normally you don't get 4. Normally you just get 2. So you have one. You're allowed 1 fuck up. With this, you're allowed several fuck ups. 2 faces too, which is kind of nice. Biblically accurate free run. Why is she cheaper? Why is she cheaper than what the hell? Why is she cheaper than Fern? No parts display for this. She's probably just more parts. Maybe the hair, maybe more parts of the hair. We'll get the this backpack done, and then I'll grab it. We can just have a quick look through it. It won't take long to. It's not like I'm doing the Sentinel. I have the Sentinel kit. Where is it? But I still have to. I've been lazy and I haven't. This one here. I haven't inventoried this one yet. I really need to. Because it's a lot. It's a lot of parts. 209. Sexy though. As a core fighter. Looks like they got some LEDs in it too. .32 centimeters tall. 2.29 kilograms. It's 4 pounds. Yeah, it's a nice one. I got that during the buy one get one sale. I got that one. I got I don't know why I keep going back and forth. I can just show you this. I don't care. Got this goblin because it's kind of cool looking. Be a nice weathered one. I know you can get like kind of into analysis paralysis on E2046. Then I also got I got that with the sale. I got the got the Logicoma, which I've shown you guys. This one here. It's in stock now. If anyone wants this, you can just buy it. I also got a Tachikoma. Which I'll do at some point this year as well. It's a lot of parts though. I've inventory these. We'll be right back. And then what else we got here? I've got the Nightingale, which I've been meaning to get. This resin kit. That'd be fun. I also picked up this. It says adult, but it's censored, so no worries. It's got 2 chest plates, so you don't have to have her what's it's hanging out. Oh, you're on, really? Oh shit! Sorry guys. Shit! Sorry. I hit the wrong button. That was all me. Let me start over. It's because I don't have OBS in the top screen. I can't see what's on screen. Hang on. Boop. There we go. That's better. Is that better? Thanks, Robin. I should have clued into that. I pre-ordered this. Just because it's pretty cool. The one time I could have used focus. I know, right? Really reminded me of your key one that you did. Major Motoko. I don't know if it comes with any of this stand. I don't think it does. I'll have to make that myself. It's full though, so that's good. I'll be getting that. And then we have the Goblin. Actually, focus is turned off right now. I need to re-enable that now that y'all know what it's for. But this guy here, just because I think this would be really fun to weather and do a little diorama for. So just an easy one, 54 pieces. I like stout mechs too. I really do. What's this? The waifu, we'll show that in a minute. This is the Sentinel. I don't know if you guys saw this, but this is the Sentinel. It's a big one. It's a big one. 479 parts. Apologies. I stopped short. This is how does this one make you feel, Doc? How does this one make you feel? Does this one give you anxiety? Resin. Definitely resin. You can see all these little tags on the corners of things. These are all where it was poured in. Like it just gets smaller and smaller. The pieces just get smaller and smaller. But I need to inventory this badly because I'm worried about this. Looks like Old Type's desk. Yeah, this is basically a Gibson stream. It just snaps together, guys. How hard can it be, right? I'm sure when the parts come, they'll be the right colors, right? That's how they work, isn't it? Nice one weekend build. Sure, Dirk. Logicoma, which is what I'm working on currently off stream. Comes with a few options for the arms. You don't have to do these arms if you don't want to. They can be folded up or closed. I am going to articulate mine so I can either be in this pose or this back pose here. Did not come with the Santa hat. I was pissed. But it's not many parts. But you can see here that the polycaps are notoriously missing. It's a Jacko. I can do a Jacko Logicoma for sure. That's actually a good idea. I might do that. And then, of course, the Tachikoma. I got the Tachikoma recently with the last shipment. Because why have a Logicoma when you can also have a Tachikoma? I'm just such a super fan of Ghost in the Shell that I couldn't pass this one up. I've always wanted one. I know there are snap build kits for it, but and then the Nightingale. The Nightingale with its Night and Dong carrying handle. These are like ABS parts that it comes with, because this one is a bit articulated. You'll find that if you do resin kits, the articulated ones are kind of underwhelming. Asuka. This is a big money kit. Watching accompanied by parents. Love it. This is a 2-cheek kit, as Doc would call it. This is a 2-cheek kit. This thing is massive. It's very, very big. But it should be a blast to build. These divisions are centimeters. Gives you an idea of the scale. Two cheek kits, hell yeah. What's the height on this? 65 centimeters. Total. Haven't got a fucking clue where I'm going to put that. What else did I get? That's the camphor conversion. I canceled that one. And then that's caught up to sort of where I was. Oh, what's this one? Then I got this. I bought this. I bought this out of solidarity. I don't have the base kit for it, though. Fuck. Gotta buy a fucking PG for it. What is wrong with me, people? It's like money's no option. Oh, look, I can get either of these. No option, no object. Luckily, it's a cheap PG. Well, that's good. Thank you. Thank you for the hope, Curry and Rice. Thank you for hope. And there's still some that I haven't received, I don't think. I'm still waiting on this Android. That's a 2-cheek kit, too. It's pretty cool, though. And I might cancel this one, this Nicole Demara. I'm not sure why I got that. I don't even know what she's from. I think it's pretty naughty, so I won't open that one. And then I have these two. I'm still waiting on this. This is the third of the, it's a 2-cheek kit as well. This is a third version of the three. The Ginny, Thank God It's Friday 1 and Thank God It's Friday number 2. And then that I have. So yeah, that's basically caught up. Butte. Fan of robot guys and girls. Yeah, I must say I'm a fan as well. I did some work on Ginny, this one. I've done some work on her. I've routed the wires for the LEDs and the wings. These ones here. Her visor I still have to do. I've done her belly and her But this one, I don't know. I just like that kind of pinup aesthetic. Clear robot. Her leg is all clear too, which is kind of neat. This, I don't know if there's a good picture of it. You can see it kind of here. This area here is this whole piece is actually clear right through to her knee. And I'm going to put some of those filament wires, those filament LEDs in them. Her shiny, yeah. You lost sound? Did you guys all lose sound? Sorry, caps. Can you guys still hear me? No, okay. It's just you, Jack. It's just you, Jack. Anyway. Cool beans, right? Maybe try a restart. Maybe hit the mute button. Either that or I'm about to get banned again. That's how it starts. Tab muted. So I got a few things on the way. And then a bunch of fucking third-party shit. I need one more of these. That was on XC. Shiny. Oni-chan. Oni-chan. There it is. There are a ton of pieces on this kit that don't get used, which is kind of crazy. Box. The troubles you have now will quickly pass away. The troubles you have now will quickly pass away. Let's maybe do some different tunes. Let's do 80s. Let's go for 80s night. Boop. Change this stuff up again. Oh yeah, Dirk, sorry about that. Yeah, I really like this guy's work as well. Oops, wrong button. Am I zoomed in here? Hang on. That was the kit you could buy? Yeah. I just miss out on these ones. Crazy good stuff. Michael Jackson. So good. But I think he did the Selene one that I have from Devilman. Yeah, they're pretty pricey. It's a cool diorama. These are just like action figures. Killer diorama though. Oh, it's got the blinking cursor on the screen. That's awesome. Look at the screen. That's so cool. That's so cool. Very cool. This is awesome. Sorry about that. Very cool. I'll let you guys watch the rest of that. It's hard for me to control levels sometimes. Cool. All right, so XK and XG and XF. this one. XF1, that's XF2. XG. That one. This guy here. XG5. Eight and 9. Some big pieces here. Much more to my liking. Six. Then XF1. 5. No, 14. Oh, I've missed so much chat. Me too, Box Commander. That's that's X, and that's V, and you can forget about B. Especially LEP Studios has such an output of awesome kits. Stuff must sell very good in Asia. I've never been into Western resin kits. Shit like Frankenstein and fucking Wolfman. Boring. Where's my gray one? All those Universal monsters buying the 36th iteration of the creature from the Black Lagoon feels kind of boring. I know exactly, right? Just really no desire to do any of those ever. This will be covered up. A lot of you guys probably don't know about that, but there's this whole Western genre of resin kits that are just all they're exactly as Dirk mentions, where they tend to all just be old movie monsters. There are some new ones too, Predator and Aliens and stuff like that, but there's a vast array of fucking 1950s ones that are just eh, eh. And oh my god, if you get on one of the forums, you think Reddit Gunpla is fucking toxic. Actually, to be honest with you, like Doc and V, you'd probably have a fucking heyday on those forums. You'd love it. There's so much trolling to be had. But you get banned pretty quick. Small decal energy for sure. For sure's. There's some pretty cool like modern ones that are neat, but I feel like they've kind of like who's the big YouTuber that does those? Can't remember his name. But just giant Marvel superhero ones that are kind of neat, but that was so off the rails. So a lot of pre-painted Marvel stuff out there already. Yeah. Where does this go? Oh, this is something else I have to do. We're spoiled now with pre-paints. Greatest Che-chan, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. How's your ass? J-chan, how's your butt? How's your butt doing? Chat wants to know. We were worried. It's all we've been talking about. Oh shit, he wasn't kidding. He actually does have nerve pain in his ass. I'm so sorry. I've been making fun of you this whole time. Always remember to exercise and not sit too long. Pfft. Millennials. I'm just kidding. I hope you're better. I hope you're better. He's sorry. I'm sorry. We're sorry. Next thing you'll be telling me to hydrate. Speaking of. Here we go, I'm hydrating.
Excuse me. Could you tell me what kind of meat this is?
What kind? Well, what do you mean? It's just meat.
Oh.
Protein. Gotta eat your meat, people. Now you're all thinking, did he say eat? Or did he say something else? G-Chan, huh? You remember what my streams are like. Just random shit. That amuses me. Why don't you go in? Why won't you go in? Was I supposed to do that first? Let's do that first. Some kind of septic shock. Meat. Oh, all that cracking and snapping. Feels good. There. That thing is done. Get rid of all the nubs, because you know, like the little lumps, nub lumps in your manual, the worst. I think they're underneath. Oh no, they're everywhere. Intermission. This is the intermission page, where you can take a break and read. Here are the colors that the pilot should be painted in. Quick tip. Try adding panel liner. Use a Gundam marker for panel lining, sold separately. Or, similar to add color to seam markings on the kit. This enhances the 3D effect and realism of the model. Unless, of course, you're that one dude on Reddit. Neat. Next. Doc found one guy on Reddit that hates panel lining. He hates it so passionately that anything that's panel lined, if he panel lines a kit, he has to throw it in the garbage immediately because it ruins it. It's so deleterious to the epic blankness of the plastic. I feel like we need to find that again. It's like giving subs. Horror of horrors. There's no way I'll find that post, is there? Did you screenshot it? No, I can't find it. It was so funny. It was so funny. I knew you'd come through for me, buddy. Terrible session, 7840. Panel lining, in my opinion, is pointless. No matter what anyone says about it, it looks like a kid decided to trace in the lines on the figure. It never looks legit. And if I buy a nice kit, I don't really want to draw on it and screw up. I'd rather not have a $200+ screw up. I remember I used to draw on my Hot Wheels with a Sharpie when I was a kid. Panel lining reminds me of those days. I also went to school for art and graphic design. I'm currently employed as a professional graphic designer, and I still don't like painting kits, laughing my ass off. I think it ruins the quality. I have an eye for this stuff and look really closely at kits that have been painted. It always looks like a kid did it to me. Don't ruin your kits with markers and paints unless it's a cheaper kit. And you don't give a fuck. I like building kits. I don't like painting them. I just don't care to. I think they look completely fine, LMAO. Everyone here is the same person. Bro, when I look at people's lines, no matter how good you are at painting, you can tell there's added paint/ink/marker to the kit. I like factory. Mainly though, I have OCD. If I made the tiniest smudge, even if I fixed it, I'd have to throw the whole kit away, 'cause I'd remember the mistake. So there's that part as well. Everybody here is the same person. Oh wait, there's the third one. Someone says, obviously painted kits will look painted. That's the point. If you look at a one-to-one statue in Japan, they're also painted. I suspect exceedingly few painters try to paint their models to look like they're plastic that came straight out of the factory. That said, you're of course free to enjoy your kits however you like. Gunpla is freedom. It's a bit rude to just state that every painted kit looks like a child's job, though. It does, though. I look closely at things, and the imperfections and inconsistencies of the added ink slash paint slash texture, it just ruined the quality of the kit. I'm sure it's fun to do, and please do enjoy it, but at the end of the day, it's just extra. Different lighting techniques can add all those lines you want to pop without letting a single drop of ink touch your kit. This guy is he's a 100%, this dude is like 60% fedora, 40% neckbeard. Right there. That's this guy's body composition. When he stands on one of those scales, you know, with the metal plates that gives you your body composition, 60% fedora, 40% neckbeard. Absolutely. This is Jack saying this is a furry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, Monkey B00 posts, please post some of your work. I'm curious. I love this community for constructive criticism and advice on building. We can have a grown-up conversation. You can't. Maybe we could learn from your masterful techniques, though. Build Gunpla, display Gunpla. No paint, no ink, just vanilla. Don't knock it till you try it, then post it instead. Put your money where your mouth is. Well said. Anyway, fucking classic. Love that. Love that. I love his energy. I love his big decal energy. Oh, but he wouldn't do decals because decals are shit. Oh, we should write that. How do you feel about decals? I might post that. I might post that. What account am I in here? Oh, I can't use this account. Can I get a troll, bro? Can somebody post? Can somebody please shit? Can someone do you have a Reddit account? I don't have my Corvus Oculum Art account creds on this computer for Reddit. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Someone please post. Please. Thank you. Thank you. V's got us. What are your thoughts on decals? Question mark. Do you add the stickers? Do you put the stickers on the models? Oh my god, so fucking funny. Sorry I fucked up in the oration of that. I'm tired. It's late. Kind of. Not really. What's your opinion on nippers? You don't need nippers. Nippers are for pansies. Just use nail clippers. I like the nub marks. The nub marks are factory. Robin. Love can turn cottage into golden palace. Wow. Love can turn cottage into golden palace. Nub marks are as the kit was originally intended. If Bandai didn't want us to have nub marks, they wouldn't have given us nubs. Interneco, what's going on? What's going on? Y'all don't follow Neko. You're fools, damn it, you're fools. Nub marks are the umbilical scar of the mother machine. Wick coming in with the knowledge. Robin, you legend. You legend. Gifted Neko. 1 month. Thank you, sir. Love you, bro. Appreciate you. I keep most of my Gunpla unbuilt because that's the true intent. It had to have been a troll post. Here come the tell us how you feel. Tell us how you feel about, I don't know. Tell us how you feel about decals. Tell us how you feel about stickers. What are you up to tonight, Neko? Fuck stickers. Just chilling? Right on. Right on. So are we. Just making some deep strikers. Deep striker. I only have the one of these. Promise. Did you get that tree off your truck? Wasn't my truck, thankfully. Yeah, that was quite an event. But yeah, power came on like around 1:30 a.m. last night, and I was fast asleep. But I got to work on some music. Oh, stuff's happening. Stuff's happening. Hope it's good stuff. Oh, it isn't. It's called The Stash. TM. Did you get any building done today, Nico? This is the Deep Striker song. Careless Striker. Playing with dry brushes, large areas, learning and such. Right on. Takes years to master dry brushing. I'm kidding, it really doesn't. Did I not cut that piece out? XK9. You can post that in... Why don't you post that in Do Something Every Day? Or you just general chat's fine too. Jack's husband is a sort of a master fursuit maker. That kind of shit just makes my day. Not the fursuit, but the that Reddit post. Oh my god, it's just I love that kind of stuff. It's just so random and unhinged. Nice. Look at this. This is V Zap. God damn, that looks good. Oh. Five-star stories boner right here. Damn. That is not the head. That is the neck at the very top. So you have foot. This is all foot. This is the shin, knee, thigh, waist, chest, neck. And these are sort of skirts, but more like tails. And that's the other foot over there. And this is a Sky Defender. By the way, if you have a Sky Defender and you don't have and you haven't received your Cosmos LEDs, hit me up. Today's stream is sponsored by Cosmos. Giving away 2 LED packages. Yeah, these here are the skirts too. But it's got clear parts, which is what's awesome. So you polished these. Oh shit, you polished these, didn't you? TJ, take care, my friend. Have a good evening. No, okay, those were just clear, eh? Those ones, because I thought a lot of your pieces were kind of clouded. They had a matte sort of finish on them. Oh, okay. So that's what. Okay, so you didn't polish them, but you've made them more transparent. Yeah. So good. So good, man. You're doing a fucking amazing job. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. I think I can finish it this month. Hell yeah. I gotta do this landing gear thing. T16. I've seen those pieces somewhere. I need XD. I don't remember doing that one yet. Is this XD? Yes. I'm not stopping till I connect shit to the base. Remember the base? This is the base. Here we go. I'm tangled. Doc told me to use wires. I'm all tangled. just have these cheap ass Sony headphones. I should get some good ones. For stream, because these ones do start to pinch my ears pretty hard. The head is the only kind of crazy thing left. They're closed. But they just push on the my ear, the top of my ear, which pushes into my glasses, which then just makes my head hurt. It's fun. Nothing like streaming and pain, you know? $15. I'll pick up some nice Sennheiser, I think. That's all I need on there. There's another one of these, though. What do you use, Doc? Do you have 800s? Proto Pros are pleasant despite it, though. Porta Pros. XT 558Xs. You should get the HE1s for stream. I'm gonna keep that tab open because I'm gonna reap havoc in that Reddit in a minute. As soon as stream's done, maybe tomorrow. It's happening. I'm coming in. Troll Corvus. Doc. The fuck, dude? Now I've got FOMO. Now I've got FOMO, man. You son of a bitch. Wireless. I don't want wireless. Always high to low. 820s. I want the other ones. Where are the other ones? I want the HE ones. What's the difference between these two? So you're rocking the... Oh, yours aren't even page 1, dude. Or are they no longer in production? Are they these? 58Xs, 58Xs. I have ODs, not the Maxwells. Those are the wireless ones, aren't they? I have the gaming ones of from Audis, but I don't actually use the microphone at all. They're only on drop.com? Okay. Is that like some kind of like discount thing? Where it's all discounted stuff? I wish. I'd probably want clothes back though, wouldn't I? Maybe I'll just get a pair of 800s. Are they open back? They're open back though, aren't they? Because I can use them for other stuff. Oh, they're open back, aren't they? My concern is with open back that you'd hear audio in the mic. Because I have my mic sort of off to my right. I'll have to think about that. Open back are just better though, aren't they? XF. These ones do kind of suck though. I mean, they were good for a while. This is not what I want. XF1. It's blinding sprue. XM5. Oh shit, let me look, Jack, sorry. It's a blend between a pangolin and a dragon. Fucking so talented, man. Very cool. Very cool. Crazy, crazy workmanship, man. Seriously. Seriously. Very cool. Here, I'll show it on stream. Super talented, man. $766 scales. Wow. Wow. Reminds me of the Chinese lions. Is that what he was going for? For the head, kinda. One day, Doc, I'll go over my my audio file set up in Discord. Where's the Reddit post? Here we go. Here we go, people. Hang on, V. I have it open here in the browser tab. Scroll down until you see a closed, like a closed link by Terrible Session 7840. Ask him the real questions. Inquiring minds want to know. And I hope this is an alt account. Doing the tape god's work here. Did I have my ratios right there? Do you think it's 60% fedora or is it 60% neckbeard? It's hard. It's hard to tell. Actually, I immediately don't trust anyone who opens with their credentials. Yeah. Yeah. Or what they're paying rent. Or how much money they make. It's true, guys. Be suspicious of people like that. Usually, they're full of shit. I am currently employed as a professional graphic designer. As an intern, I get them coffee. They don't talk to me. Pirate software. Oh, Jack, no. No. Second generation Blizz employee. Oh, the hate that's out there for that guy is incredible. It's actually it's rather delightful actually. Oh, these are stiff as fuck. Dude brought it on himself. He totally did. Totally did. These are stiff. Okay. Oof. Dude absolutely brought it. Watching those videos, I mean, I must admit I did do a bit of a watch of every single one of those reaction videos, and the programmers like reviewing his code. Oh my god, it's so funny. Dude's a pro graphic designer worried about ruining a $200 kit. Pfft. I thought pro graphic designers made the big bucks. That one's kind of shit. This one's kind of shit. That's okay. I'm hungry. Oops. Unless you're that guy, apparently. Do they though? I've met a few pro. I've known quite a few pro graphics designers, and I don't know. If you're cracked, pretty good money. Yeah. I guess big bucks is a relative kind of thing. But you can do very well, can't you, in that profession? You can do very well for yourself in that profession if you get up to those upper echelons of not really looking for work. It comes to you. Probably kind of regional. Yes, I think that's probably more the case. Yeah, is it's one of those professions where there's a very wide salary spectrum based on where you are and what industries you're in. They're backwards. Huh? Wait. No, that's right. Did I put these on back? No, I didn't. That's okay. I confused myself there for a minute. Not hard to do. They couldn't have made this more fucking awkward. There. Designed for a Fortune 500, probably much better. Wonder how the market is right now on average with AI and shit like Canva. That's true. I feel like that's one space that's kind of probably been sort of gutted, particularly in fields where they don't really value the actual, you know, creativity of people, and they just want schlock, AI generated schlock, which is so brutally apparent. Okay, I think we're actually ready to stick shit on here. Finally. Same with everything. We're all going to get replaced by robots. Joke's on them, though, because all these companies producing goods, relying on AI instead of a workforce. Who do you think buys your shit? They're all unemployed. It's a race to the bottom. Tank with my nephew could do it cheaper. Exactly. Gotta hydrate. Okay, I've now conveniently covered the manual. You go in there. This has a what will we call this? A striker dong? A deep dong. I think we'll do this piece first. We didn't need that part, right? Oh no, that has to go on first. Fuck, I need to be careful of these fins. I'm gonna snap one of them before this thing's done. Ugh. Fiat always deal with that shit working at a print shop. They come back a minute later saying, they come back last minute making things worse. Exactly. That's when you charge double, right? No, you want it. It's a rush order now because you didn't take my advice to begin with. Should have been a customer service gig in the first place. Shouldn't have been a customer service gig in the first place. Yeah. I disagree, V. I just think you need to find the right people. You and I get along swimmingly. Not really sure why that's just kind of flaccid. Most people aren't my people. Bump. I wouldn't take last minute jobs since I don't see any of that rush fee. time is it? Do we keep going, guys? How long have we been on for? 6 hours. It's probably time. It's probably time. We got all this done. Quarter day stream, hell yeah. Not fucking bad. It was pretty productive. So random. Ended up this is, yeah, okay, so it's not just me, Wick. Thank you for mentioning that. Oh my god, that was a good one. Good pull. Good pull, man. Good pull. That's a good one. Oh my god, I don't think we've heard that one yet. I wonder how many there are now. That fucking smile. So fucking funny. Thank you for the follow. Desmond Destiny. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're just wrapping up. Don't know how long you've been here, but it took me 6 hours. I started at the beginning, but I think I'll follow. How you doing tonight? Did the deep striker, did the waist. Already did the base. Base was fun. Waist had some moments. Some moments. Oh, does this work? Does it work? No. Shit. I thought I fixed it.
More tape for the tape god. More resin for the resin throne. More sprues for the sprues lord. More paint for the paint king.
Yeah, there are supposed to be sonic rings around this mess. But I decided to change shit and broke that, so I need to fix that. I have a list in my head. So I'm sure it'll get done for next stream, right? Oh, the compression. My bitrate doesn't drop when that happens. It's your bitrate. Or rather, Twitch's. But it'll come back. Oh, I'm all weird and jiggly. But I gave you your points back, Dirk, because that's still broken. That's still broken. All right, who's on? Who can we raid, guys? Hopefully it'll
9時過
recover.
ぎてるよ。
Oh shit.
早く寝た方がいいんじゃない？
待って、今おとじゃさんの配信中。
さっきお母さんと早く寝るって約束してた。
眠くないし。
ショーマン、嘘つきは泥棒の始まりってことは。
リコ、しつこい。
That's right. I do redeems that involve other streamers because I like them and I care for them. Let's raid Daggers. Haven't raided her in a while. Put this away. Fucking very cool kit. I love the Deep Striker. I love the look. I have a resin version of it that doesn't have any instructions. Oh my god. Let me find that. I'll show you before we go. If I ever do a 24-hour stream, that's what we'll do. Of this. Actually, mine might be bigger than this. Hang on. No, I think it is that one. Is this 144? This looks 144. Yeah, I think it's this one. Where are the parts? No manual. 427 for the conversion. I know, right? I know. No, it's not this one. It doesn't have any photo etch, but I have a kit that's like just stupid. It's just stupid. I'll probably never build it. As being the SD out of stock, I know. Is it on here? Is there an SD from here? This one? That is pretty cool. I'm not a big fan of SDs, but that's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. That is pretty cool. What is the... It's just straight out of stock. That usually means it's not coming back, unfortunately. If they don't let you throw money at them. You could ask them. You could ask them if this is ever going to come back. What's this? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This conversion? Yikes. Doc, don't look. Oh, there's a few of them. Cool beans. All right. I like these. I like that look. I do, even though it's tiny. This is on its 7th batch. Damn. 14 centimeters tall. That's not bad. I feel like this is a conversion, though, and they're not telling us that it is. Is it? No, it isn't. It isn't. I can see the leg parts. It's just painted. Those are dope, though. V, is there anything on E2046 that you don't like? That's mecha? You're like... All right, let's do this. It's been a blast, guys. They have UMA kits, right? They do. They really do. They really do. Be cruel since the base kits are already P Bandai. I don't know. I feel like when you get into the resin stuff, cruelty is important. It's an important part of it. I'm waiting for a resin conversion for the PGU. That's my next conversion. Will be the PGU new conversion. That'll be the next big kit I do, maybe. I'm gonna work on the Zap next, after the Deep Striker and the Tachikoma. Tachikoma? Yeah, Tachikoma. And then I want to get the Zap done. I want to try to get the Zap done before V finishes his. And then I'll do maybe the PGU Gramps next. Waldo's on the list for this year. I hope to start that sort of towards the fall. I want to get that one done too. I'm gonna take a 2-week vacation. I think I could probably finish the Zap in a couple weeks. I think. I won't do that on stream, though. I'll do maybe like the last little bit of it. I've kind of made a decision with streams with resin kits. I'm not going to do any pinning, sanding, that kind of shit on stream anymore because it's boring as fuck. So I'll do like a little catch-up stream where I kind of maybe do a few parts, paint a few parts, and just finish the model. I figure that's a better way of approaching resin kits because there's a lot of really repetitive shit that's kind of just dull. And I know a lot of you all aren't that interested in them, so it's kind of, you know. Now, I mean, I'm not really one to cater my streams for what you guys want, but I do get that it's a little bit dry. It's a bit dry. No one cares about resin kits. That's what I found. That's what I found in the 3 years I've been streaming. It's like, what the fuck's a resin kit? Why would they're toxic? You should be wearing a mask the entire stream. I forget what else I go. Oh, fuck, there was that guy. No one cares about resin kits. I do think resin kits kind of are on the way out, though. Maybe not full resin, but conversions. I don't know. I kind of feel like these third-party ones are going to take over. The guys that are doing the resin conversions are just going to start doing the third-party style kits. If they have access to the injection molding, it seems like the next logical step. But we'll see. We'll see. I still think you do ultimately get more detail with resin than you ever will with injection molded. Unless it's extremely well engineered. Once a good company starts doing them, maybe. Yeah. You know, you see what's coming up. You see YJL literally working with, you know, the Sky Defender people, whoever they are. Insert name here. I have a third-party snap build that's a bootleg of a resin conversion coming. Which one's that? That's crazy. That's crazy. The V-Tiger new? No way. I gotta look into this now before I go. Dads can wait. Bootlegs of everything. It's cheap, comes with the metal frame. Everything fits poorly and it needs a new head right out of the box. Oh no. Oh no, Doc. There are some like heads that you can just buy, right? versus a $300 resin conversion that also fits poorly and no metal frame. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Well, you made the right choice, then, it sounds like. You made the right choice. You made the right choice. It's already on a plane. I wanna see you build that. All right, y'all. It's been fun. I'm gonna bounce. Have a good one. Cheers to you guys. It's been a blast. Thanks all. I'll be back on sometime this week, hopefully. Some weekday night. Advertise it a bit more, maybe get a few more people in here. But yeah, take care, everyone. Let's go say hi to Dags. Where's the button? Later.